It's all good, Mateo. I understand. Ain't gotta be sorry. I will, man. Take care, Mateo. I'll be honest, no idea how to start this stream at all. No idea. I was like, I'm just gonna play the Stanley Parable today. After being sick for 2 days. I'm just kind of like, I have no idea. I have no idea what I'm doing. I did a setup. Like I did the setup for this game earlier, and I wasn't sure if like it asking for the time. I'm not sure why it asked for the time. I'll be honest. I have no idea why. I mean, I have no idea about this game whatsoever. I remember seeing it on YouTube. When did this game originally come out? Forever ago. But like, hang on, what? I just say something. Actually setting the clock both times. See, I booted up the game. I booted up the game like an hour ago to get it set up and make sure it would pop up on stream. That's interesting. A lot of people don't take that step seriously. They just leave the clock at 12 and call it a day. But you're actually taking the time to set the clock. I know you care about this experience. You're paying attention. And have any way of knowing the times you're setting are correct. Make you a deal. What? Let's look right forever. Next time you boot up the game and see the screen, just set the clock to your favorite time. Go ahead, whatever time you want. The correct time, you've earned it. What? Okay. I wasn't expecting that. I don't know why that put a big smile on my face. I love that actually. Okay. End is never the end.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
I am Stanley.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
I changed my name to Stanley just to play this game.
His job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them.
That sounds like fun.
This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job.
Yeah, sounds like an amazing job.
Stanley was happy.
He was happy. That's beautiful. You know.
And then one day,
not everybody gets to be happy.
Happened. Something that
just
would
realized
forever
something.
change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Stepped out of my office. Okay, we will see about that. What if I just stay in the office? What if I don't leave the office? What'll happen? Nothing? I like how pressing E is like it makes the keyboard. Can I type something on the keyboard? No. I can crouch. I don't like how crouch is control. So forgive me, I'm about to simplify. Oh, okay. Crouch. I want crouch to be C. That's all that I want. Can I? Huh, okay, so I guess I have to leave. Also, Stanley is short. Right? He seems kind of short. I don't know. Is Stanley a manlet?
All of his
He's
coworkers
small.
were gone. What could it mean?
Can I go back?
Stanley
Oh, I
decided
can't.
to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
The meeting room. I don't know where that
No matter
is.
how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Yeah.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but
Yeah, I
it didn't
did.
make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
I think the narrator's already pissed. Why is what? What job? What kind of job is this? What would your job title be? You're a pencil sharpener. Would you be like Small Ant? The ultimate pencil sharpener. Oh, I can click. I can just click my mouse and it interacts. You can't. Oh, I just got an achievement. I just got 2 achievements. I can't jump. And I got an achievement. Okay. That's fun. I think I like that. I didn't want to turn the computer off. I wanted to play Doom. Okay, so this computer looks a little bit more advanced than that one. Why is that? This one looks like a shoebox on a desk. I don't like it. Okay. What is that? Knowing your city. Something before you can possibly know where to begin. I don't want to read all that, actually.
Stanley clicked on literally every single door in the office, because he doesn't pick up well on cues from his environment.
Whatever, man. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you, narrator, man. Not very nice. So what? What if I close the door? Oh, somebody spilled their coffee. I hate Mondays. Garfield fucking works here. I want to go in there. Where do I get to go? Where's the meeting room? Is this the meeting room?
Came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Door on his left. Okay. I finally get to make a choice. Can I go back? No. Door on my left.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Yeah, maybe. I like how that looks. Something about this game makes me feel like this is what Aperture Science from Portal would look like if it like the offices were around.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring.
Yeah, I like this
It had
room
really
actually.
been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed.
It is a kind of interesting
Stanley simply stood here,
room.
drinking it all in.
Yeah. Yeah. I won't lie, I do appreciate this.
Yeah.
I like this.
Really, really worth it being here in the room.
I like that.
A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
That's not a painting. No, it is a painting. I take it back. Looked like just a regular photograph.
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality. It's possible that this is why everyone left.
Really? It's that bad, huh? Rock and stone? You're not lying. Rock and stone.
Sat around waiting for more dialogue.
Yeah,
When
I
a
did.
long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
See, if the game said rock and stone, I would go. You know, I'd walk out of this room right now for rock and stone. But I don't know. I'm digging the vibe of this room. I like the picture. Jump out the window. I can't jump. I would if I could. I can't jump. I wish I could get a soda. I want a cold drink. I want the blue one. I want the blue drink. It looks refreshing. What does that cup say? Fuel. I I agree with that. Okay, well,
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room.
I
Took the first open door on his left.
oh, I gotta do it in the office. Okay. Why can't I like break a door down? I would like to break a fucking door down or something. You know? Also, I was thinking about it. Is it just me or does Stanley seem a little short? You know? Like, look. He seems a little bit short to me. Does he seem short to you? What? Am I wrong? Is he tall? He seems short.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
What is this? Uh-oh. He is big. Oh, okay. I
He
didn't.
wanted to wander about and get even further off track.
I did.
So now in order to get back, he needed to go,
Narrator doesn't even know where I'm supposed to go.
from here it's, left.
Left? That's crazy. Okay. But damn.
Oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake.
You fucker.
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
Oh my god.
Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Huh? What is that? Am I gonna get kidnapped? It's like a white van. I'm gonna get fucking kidnapped. Where am I? Whoa, what is this? What the?
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your...
What the fuck?
Okay. We just have to get back.
Huh?
Oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole...
What is this?
How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track.
What?
From the top.
What? Okay. What? I can just go to the... Huh?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna speed walk all the way there. I don't know.
When Stanley... Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted. Completely fresh.
Okay.
Should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors?
No.
Did you move the story somewhere, or...
I don't think so.
Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story.
Yeah.
It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere.
First room.
Okay, then.
Really? I can?
Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Find the story? Where am I? What? I'm supposed to find the... Okay. I guess I have to find the story. Everyone knows what you did. They're just holding back to let you torture yourself. What? What does that mean?
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again?
See, he's like, this is the worst story I've ever been on.
Progress by
Or
starting
adventure.
over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
See, he's like, this is so bad. It's like, this is his fault. So wait, I can jump out a window. What, that, where?
His coworkers
Here?
were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Which office? Was it my office? I didn't have a window in there. Where can I jump? You're telling me I can jump, but... Is it one of these? See, I want to jump out the window. So, like... This one. See, but the thing is I'm not allowed to jump. Look. Look. Can I climb on the desk in the far right corner? I can climb on it? How? Whoa. Oh, okay. I'm doing something here. So... Not that? Oh. Then what? What do I do? The one behind me. This one. Right here. The one with the pencil sharpener? Pencil sharpener desk? Run into the chair. I just ran into here or here or here. This one? This one?
Yep, right there. Yep.
This one? Okay. Okay. I just keep running into it. Okay, okay. Okay. Jesus. Okay. How do I... Wait. Can I... Oh, wait. Did I do something? No, I didn't. Never mind. I take it back. uh... What? How do I do it? I just keep going like this? I want to climb on the desk. There is a way to do it. Yeah. What's the strat? Well, like it's made to happen. Oh, okay. By the other side. But this side? Do I? Because I think that's already happened. Oh. You think? Okay, well, let's just continue doing whatever the fuck I'm doing, I guess. We'll just keep tapping. I'd like to imagine Stanley's walking around, like, I'd like to imagine Stanley is out here while I'm walking around. Every time you hear the key clicks, it's just him, and he's like, you know, every time I do a key click, he's just like tapping away on a keyboard that he's holding in his fucking hands. He's a fucking nerd who would carry a keyboard around with him. He's probably one of those like Chromebook kids. You know what I'm saying?
Yep, it's worse.
It's worse.
I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction?
See if we missed anything. Okay. Well, let me go back and see if I missed anything. I like how like nothing has really happened yet, but it's already like, yep, the story's gone. We messed it up.
Aha! I knew we'd missed
Whoa, where am I?
story. Here it
Comes. What's the story?
No, wait, never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
God, what kind of narrator is this? He's CEO. Oh. What is this?
Now this, well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all.
Oh,
Is this
okay.
a story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct?
Is that correct?
Do you remember, Stanley?
No.
Well, you know
Oh,
what?
the door's
Since
gone.
I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations!
What? We won?
I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off.
Wow, we did it. I guess the stream's over, guys. I won.
I
Oh.
don't feel right about this at all. We
Oh.
both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win.
Yeah, fuck you, narrator.
Fair and
I put in
square.
so much.
This was not one of those
I
situations.
put in so much work.
Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
The Stanley Parable Adventure line. So what?
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
Bucket in my hand to climb on the chair. Oh, okay. We have to have a bucket. So I'm guessing that we get a bucket at some point. Okay, well, if we come across a bucket, I will be sure to remember that. What's up, Gustus? How's it going? We're trying to figure out how to jump out the window. You can do it without bucket? How? How do it? How do without bucket? Don't duck? Okay. I'm not ducking. I'm almost up there, really? Are you sure? Am I on the chair? I don't know. I don't think so. I have no way of knowing. The next office has the bucket. Okay. Let's see. Only seen it done with the bucket. Okay, because I have no idea. I've never seen it. So I'm still in one of the endings. Oh, is this part of an ending? So I'm not able to do stuff? I guess we'll follow the adventure line then. I don't know. Here. What the? Is it an ending so you can't do it right now because I'm in a different ending?
The line knows where the story is.
Oh, okay.
It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny.
I didn't know that.
Here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination
still a story?
Simply by
I don't know.
moving
I
forward,
guess.
are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Oh boy, music. I like music. I don't know if I like this music. I'm gonna go this way now. Turn it off. I don't like that. I don't like the music. How do I get him to turn off the music? I don't like it. It's very loud.
Wait, cut the music.
Okay.
Go back and look at that fern.
Look at the fern.
Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story.
Really?
Make sure you study it closely and
Remember it carefully.
You won't want to miss anything.
Okay. Is it in the closet yet? Gotta stay in the closet when you beat this ending. Oh. I haven't gotten I haven't gotten a single ending yet, so no. I don't think I have.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
I've never... That's the thing, like, you can't tell me something about this game like I know anything about it. Because I don't know anything about it. It's at the start. Oh. Oh, you're talking about his office at the... You're talking about his office at the beginning? Or... I haven't stood around in that. After I beat it, okay. I tried to just stand around, but it didn't let me. See, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I guess we're going back into this area. Again.
No, not again, Line. How could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through...
Yeah, we trusted him. There's a janitor closet, not his office. Oh, okay.
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us?
It's a good question.
People, right? Why can't we make up our own story?
I don't know, but the narrator's all that intelligent, I'll be honest.
Oh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
I can't do it right now? Okay, well.
Now, yes, this is exciting.
We'll get to stand in a closet soon enough.
Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
I don't think he's ready for it. I'll be honest. What is this?
No, not you again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it. We should be fine.
See, now, like, he's having, like, a passive-aggressive relationship with the line. What is this?
A choice. We get to make a decision.
Yay.
The story is in our control.
Ooh.
We mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay. So I know that each...
I'm not gonna walk in a circle. I'm just gonna stand here
which means that
and see if he,
trying to go
what he has to say about that.
Door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
Yeah, see, none of that shit made any goddamn sense. Let me go through the fucking left door. None of the shit that he said made any goddamn sense. What is this? Oh, what? The illusion of choice. It's the illusion of choice. The confusion ending.
Hold up, what's this?
So are we finally done then?
Ending. You're telling me that's what this is?
It's all one giant ending.
And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? That's really how all this goes?
8th restart. The narrator is gone. Stanley died.
Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank.
5th restart, narrator.
This thing, wall. Well,
And the confusion ending schedule.
I get to decide. Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be.
Why does the narrator get a say in it at all?
I don't want to forget.
He's not Stanley.
I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't
restart the game.
I won't do it.
Okay.
I won't do it.
He won't do it.
Do it.
He won't. He refuses.
And the timer stopped. Does that mean did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen?
I don't know, dude.
So, okay.
Can I sit down in the chair at least? I bet my legs are really tired after walking around aimlessly.
In some way, that this is a kind of story, wouldn't you agree?
Oh, you're right. He's so right.
Or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you...
What the fuck was that? Why did it beep beep at me? Okay. So is this...
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it
Try the window again?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply
lost a
memo.
Wait,
no
wait.
matter how hard Stanley
look.
looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Oh, look at me. Oh, look at me go. We did it.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's
design all along.
He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes.
Okay.
So,
I'm being flashbanged, though.
Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink?
I don't know. I don't want to take a minute to drink it all in.
I'm over it now.
Blinding
what do you
me.
Think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just hit escape and restart the game any old time you want.
Fuck you, narrator.
Right now.
Shut up, narrator.
You could have done it just then. Now would also be an appropriate time to quit. Any of these points and so many, many more, all of them are appropriate. I'm enjoying what seems to be an internal conflict going on where you are literally unable to act on your own desires to restart the game. So, just to push the envelope, I'm going to try and make this as miserable
Oh my
as possible.
God.
See how long you can maintain. There once was a man named Stanley, who people considered so manly. But the truth must be told, he was not very old and was quite particularly gangly.
What does gangly mean? What?
He pushed them like some kind of glutton. He did it all day in a meaningful way, but his brain
What?
had long ceased to function.
Oh, okay.
Which is why
Damn.
he's in this parable and lives an existence quite terrible. And if you are
What?
not strong and keep playing along, you too will become quite unbearable.
Yes.
You too
Ho, ho, ho.
will become quite unbearable.
Dang. That shit went hard, though. Is he just gonna keep playing the guitar forever? It ends? Okay. When does it end? Honestly, I could imagine them actually just having me sit here for like half an hour or something. We will see about this. Something's happening. Is it over? Narrator? Oh, wait, what? Oh, never mind. I thought I did something. You think that's it? Really? Let me just get to stand here for eternity. So wait, do I have to restart? Okay. Begin the game again.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
So where's the janitor closet thing? I want to do that janitor closet thing. I think it could be a lot of fun.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I don't know. Do I know door 430? I don't know anything. I will be honest. I don't know anything about this game. Besides that, like, there's a lot of goofy stuff that happens. I remember I watched a tiny bit of it way back when it first got popular. And that was it. So I don't know anything. I guess we're just gonna listen to the narrator a little bit.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Tips for not getting fired.
Disbelief. Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find
Let
an
it ball
answer
up inside
there.
you. Take out passive aggressive on other coworkers. Resent coworkers for not supporting you more. That's facts. What is hot? Okay, demographic. Teenagers. Things. Violet James, you are fired. Happy feelings. Yeah, that's true. Things, but with money to buy more things. Graphs, graphs about things, and money. Monetize free to play. Oh my god. Like they predicted EA's business model. The broom closet.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
I think this is what Adidas Socks was talking about.
Choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here.
Yeah. I don't know. I think it's kind of nice. You know, we have a wrench. What?
Baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA. Are you really still in the broom closet?
Yes.
Standing around doing nothing? Why?
Why not?
Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
I don't know. Like,
You
secure.
There's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it.
How much more will he say? Oh,
Is somehow its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friend, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite." I hope your friends find this concerning.
so there's got to be a broom closet ending then, right?
Stanley was fat and ugly and really. He probably because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Okay, we're learning a lot about Stanley all of a sudden. I'm here for it.
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion of what's going on right now. You're dead.
I'm dead.
You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard. Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert
There's someone nearby.
so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is
Not lost on them.
All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
Wonder if he says anything else. Will he say anything else? I don't think he's gonna say anything else. What if I open and close the door? Will he say anything else?
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board. I guarantee you can't do any worse than the person. You too. Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to. A fish? Fungus? Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
Oh, what? You two? Unbelievable. Oh my god.
climbed to a staircase
Oh.
walked upstairs to his boss's office.
What if I didn't, though? What if I walked down here to the scary red light?
But Stanley just couldn't do it.
Nope.
He
Couldn't.
considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished?
Oh, this is
Boss would think
cool.
he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I
Yeah.
am crazy.
Oh.
All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a
What
single
the?
moment for no reason
We're back
at
at
all.
the
None of it
bar?
made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it.
What are the words for it?
Dreaming! He yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all.
I don't know about
He
that.
thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float.
Yo.
Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared.
Yo, what?
Much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner.
Who's the voice?
Why is there
The
a
voice
in my
inside.
head
Yeah.
dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking?
Why?
Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my
Thoughts
thoughts.
he thought.
And while he thought it all very odd, and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams,
I don't know. I've never
this was not a dream. How could it be?
heard this voice in any of my
Believing
dreams.
that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself. Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air.
Is he actually gonna wake up though?
Let me wake up, he thought to himself.
Is this
I'm
true
of
though?
this dream. I wish it to be
Is
over.
this real?
Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job.
It
All
never
I
occurred
want
to
in
me
my
that
life
Stanley
is
could have a
exactly the
wife.
way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay.
He's lying. He's not okay.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone.
He's freaking out. He's seeing red.
Must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
Oh, okay. Everything went black. Did Stanley die? What's going on?
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Huh?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular
What?
her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself,
Oh.
then collapsed dead on the side.
What?
And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like.
Yeah.
And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal.
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day.
There's a meeting.
Very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her
life.
She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring
down at the body.
And then she turned and ran.
She ran? Why did she run? Very strange thing to do. Oh, my cat's at my door. I just heard her. You can let my cat in here. She wanted to see the Stanley pair. That's what it sounded like she was saying, you know? You have to scoot. Oh. Never mind. She doesn't want to see it. I said, no, I don't think I will. Very goofy.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Never mind. She said she did want to see the game. Mimi, what are you doing? What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing, Mimi? Oh. Oh. You're silly. Okay, so... Okay. Cat. Cool cat. That is a cool cat. Right there. Mimi, what are you doing? She's silly. I don't know. We might listen to the narrator. I don't know. He might know what he's talking about for once.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors. He entered the door on his left.
The door on his left. What if I entered the door on my left? And I did just listen to him, you know? He knows what's going on, right? He should. I can like kick myself
There was not a single person
out.
here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Hoping coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Yeah, we're gonna go. Whoa, what kind of upstairs boss office room area is this? This is fancy.
To his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
This is fancy.
Unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him?
Ooh, buttons.
What he would not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret pin
number. What is that?
2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
What if I knew it?
Incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input
Whoa.
the code by sheer luck.
Whoa. Whoa.
He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Okay. Also, who has these kind of pictures just up on the wall? Like, that's like Sigma Male Grind set, like American Psycho type looking imagery. So what is this? Does this just lead me straight to the room with all of the All the monitors and stuff, or
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar.
a
It
bit
was a
peculiar?
stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long. Stanley walked straight ahead through
Mind control facility.
control facility.
Huh? What if I didn't? What if I... Oh, can I slip through here? No.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Huh? Violent death? I don't believe that.
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Yeah, whatever, man. I don't think
At this point,
they have the balls.
conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Whatever, man. Nobody's gonna kill me. I'm fucking Stanley, dude. Oh shit. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe they're gonna kill me. Oh. He has really strong legs, doesn't he?
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man.
I don't know. I feel like that would be
He
painful.
accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
How do I escape this? There has to be a way to escape it, right? Oh, my cat has her claw stuck. Oh, we're fine.
Well, Stanley, cried the narrator,
He's
as Stanley
lying.
was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single
Why did the
visceral instant,
narrator change?
was obliterated as the machine crushed
Every
every
bone in his body, killing him instantly. Oh. Why did the narrator's voice change? What's going on? Huh?
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
What?
When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
This is weird. Office computers. The office. Two doors. The set of the two doors, the very first concrete piece of the Stanley Parable's design. The rest of the game emerged as an extension of it, an exploration of the contradictions the room posed. This is so weird. It's so grand. But why? It's like a museum. But why? Maintenance room. And would end up on a battlefield fighting aliens. The action game would become sentient and would wage war against the narrator. Well, that was far too joking on the nose for the tone of the game. I was making fun of people who like shooters, which was not our intention. What? Lux. So wait, is this like an exclusive new ending to the new version? Oh. How do you make a JRPG? How do you make the worst game ever? What is the difference between a duck? How is the games? How is the game going? I hope it's as good or better than the first one from a cool man. Are you a rock? They made a game before this one? I didn't know they did. What is this strange number? You told me this is the number 1112800 is? Huh? Well, the thing I want to know is, what would you do if Stanley entered any other rooms? How surreal will this game be? Were you born with a sent voice, or did you bargain with the magician to receive it? Finally, the important question of all, what is Stanley's last name? Congratulations and congratulations. And approved announcement. First to apply for your claim and what is that? Huh? Alex Stanley. Dead strong bad. How do you type with boxing gloves on? Huh? Do you use the lights in the control room? Do I really want to know? Well, that's interesting, I guess. What was that? Oh. Huh. So this is
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
off.
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these
Why
things
did the narrator's voice change? What's going on? Whoa, what?
You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let...
Damn. Okay. Stanley died. Rest in peace, Stanley, I guess? Oh.
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility?
Did I even close the door? I didn't mean to.
No. This couldn't go anywhere except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever.
I don't know about
I
that.
will be happy. Stanley waited.
Stanley
Hours
lied.
passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
Oh. Okay. All right. I guess.
How wonderful. Stanley was alone.
I was alone. Finally.
This
Oh.
is great, he thought to himself. This is what I've wanted all along. I got what I wanted.
Oh. So, I guess Stanley wanted to be alone? Now? I don't know. This is odd.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Wow. Yes, this room. What a but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired.
5 years ago. What is this? A jump from the cargo lift while it's in motion will cause death. Okay.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm
What
not
kind of
asking
office building is this?
for her.
For her?
Stanley, your chance to redeem yourself.
Who is
To
she?
put your work aside. To let her back into your life.
Who is she?
She's been waiting.
Who is she? What's going on? Is she the female narrator, maybe?
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
What if I don't want to? What if I don't pick up the phone? How about that? What if I just don't? Then don't? Okay. Well, I won't. I'm not going to. I'm just gonna look at it. Person's been calling an awful lot. Are they ever gonna stop? What else can I do? Can I unplug it? Can I unplug the phone?
As Stanley
Yes.
picked up the phone, a white light engulfed him, filling him not just with radiance, but with hope.
I didn't.
Hope for a life reunited one. Wait,
Oh goodness!
Stanley, did
You
you?
just unplugged the phone?
No, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you
You do that. I unplugged
You
it.
actually
It
chose
was incorrectly.
I
I
didn't.
didn't know that was possible.
Let me double check. No, it's definitely
Here,
here.
clear as
Clear
day.
Stanley
Picks up the phone.
He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it.
What? What did he
Why have I not
see?
noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person.
Huh?
I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making.
He's
Or did
pissed.
you not grasp the severity of the situation?
What's severe
I
about
won't have
this?
that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment
Oh.
so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world. Please observe this helpful instructional video.
What?
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person. But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice.
Okay.
He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people. Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is
Not real. Okay.
Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack."
What?
Excellent. Making choices on a regular basis is the best
does that
part
even
to a healthy
mean?
decision-making process.
Back,
Most
sack,
medical
and crack.
professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8? Less? And finally, if you
A
begin to
lot
wonder
of
if your choices
choices.
are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world,
A lot of
just
choices,
remember
though. I don't know.
that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside.
Oh,
At
okay.
this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Ah, welcome back.
What the fuck?
You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do. This way, please.
Huh? That's a very odd thing to put in this game. Interesting. Very, very peculiar choice.
Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping
Off the platform and dying.
Imagine the main
Okay.
character dying senselessly halfway through the story.
What if I wanted to
That story
die?
would make no sense at
At
all.
all.
We just need to get you
Okay.
home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse.
But what if I just want to walk off?
Seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
So, I need a key card. I want to go through there. Can I climb that? No. Oh, so what would have happened if I had jumped off there before?
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending. The story will have resolution once again.
Good
and
question.
You'll be home free.
We'll have to figure it out. I mean, you know, we'll have to figure it all out.
Now remember, all you need to do is behave
Exactly
exactly
how
as
Stanley would.
That
Okay.
means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
What the? I do it again. What? What happened here? What is that? Okay, so I can't just go back through it. I do have to go through this one, I guess. Okay.
Ruined. I can't believe after everything we talked about,
That you
my story, you've
destroyed my work. Yeah.
For what? What did you get out of that? What did you
I
think
don't know.
was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage? Well, it's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it?
Yeah.
To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever, reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know. What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do? What do I... No, I have to. I have to shut the game down.
No, don't shut the game down. No. Oh, what's happening? The game has yet to shut down, actually. What is happening?
Oh, I'm here. I'm still here.
This is like a horror game.
With you. You, who thought you were so clever. Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed. It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground.
What is this?
You just had to see? Didn't I impress?
It's like a horror game happening right now.
Like Stanley. He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it.
Okay.
What hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you? You're a child.
Oh.
Oh, my story. If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious.
Oh, really?
So perfect. I worked so hard on it.
Oh, no. I
tried so
find that
to
hard to believe. Oh.
Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I'm gonna go through the door on the right again.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would.
It does like a jump cut, like a
putting the story first.
fucking
Sure you'll be up to the task.
analog horror game or analog horror video would do or something.
A set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first.
I wonder how many times I have to do this before it does
Just follow
something.
my lead and you'll be fine. All
Does
right.
something different.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Oh, messed up my mouse. Uh-oh. There we go.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay, he closes it right away. I can't go back. Wow. Oh, my cat wants out. Mimi, do you want out? Okay. Mimi had to say goodbye. It's just, you know, nice thing to do.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Oh, did he lock the broom closet too? He blocked it off?
He walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Wow, okay. Oh, what the? This office is
Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was
a
once again stunned to
bit
discover not an
different.
indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in
Receiver.
disbelief who orchestrated this until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions.
What the?
Beyond all probability, he knew the passcode.
Business
On his
strategy?
boss's computer just last week. Night Shark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown. He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
What? I can't. I won't.
Stanley spoke the code. Night Shark 115.
Do I actually have to say the code or
The
something?
receiver, right there on the wall.
How? How would Stanley say that into the receiver?
I'm sorry, is there a problem?
Yeah, a little bit.
You didn't mishear me, did you? Please
No.
speak the code into the receiver. Otherwise, we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step.
Stanley can't speak. He's mute.
Okay, fine. You're not going to do it?
No.
But you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what
I'm
it
the
means
most
to take a
expensive
story
boss.
seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why did you come this way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward. You...
Oh. Oh.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left. Stanley? Hello? Are you... Is everything okay? Stanley, please. I need you to make a choice.
The end.
I need you to walk through the door.
What?
Are you listening to me? Can you hear me? Is everything all right? Stanley, this is important.
What? That's an ending?
I need you to make a decision. It cannot exist without you. Do you understand me? Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step forward, please. Choose
What is...
anything. This is more important than you can ever know. I need this. The story needs it. So, you hear me? Are you there? Are you listening to this? Stanley, are you there? Okay. It's okay, I can wait. You need time to decide. Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best.
What?
That's all right. I'll wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do. Take as much time as you need.
Okay. It's over. Okay. All okay.
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought
Everyone had gone missing. Yeah. What if there's an ending where Stanley actually did find his coworkers?
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here
Right
either.
there.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to
Okay.
his boss's office.
We're going to the boss's office. And it's normal again. Oh, I can go in here instead. It's an elevator. Oh! This is cool. Let's go up. It's elevator music. But also, where are we going? Oh. Are we finally there? Huh? No, that's not right. We can't still be in the boss's office because I would have taken the elevator. You know? Da, 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 da. I can hear the narrator. I can hear him singing a little bit. Elevator is vibrating. Are we stuck in here until I click the button again? No? Keep going. Let's go down. There's nothing in the elevator, really? Just the banging music? That's it? That's sad. I was hoping for something awesome in here. I mean, look at this elevator. And break the buttons by pushing them too hard? Really? How? How do you push a button too hard? I want to break the button. It doesn't open anymore if they are broken, really? How do you break the buttons, though? Also, I feel like I've been in this elevator for a while. To sit here playing with elevator buttons in a video game for like 20 minutes until the game decides to let me out of the elevator. I don't know, am I just trapped in here? I haven't seen the worst. What's the worst? Pushing a button for 4 hours. What? Is that something you have to do in this game? To push the button for 4 hours? Have I ruined the elevator? Should I stop pressing the buttons? Am I trapped? Dang. My water bottle. It's one of the endings? Really? That sounds horrible. Having to push a elevator, having to push a button for 4 hours. So if they don't open anymore, then yes. Oh, fuck. Hold that thought, okay? I'm gonna grab a drink real fast and let this. We'll see if it'll let us out of the elevator. I'll be right back. We will see. We will see. Oh God, we're still stuck in the fucking elevator. See, I don't think I want to be I don't want to be trying to get the stuck in the elevator ending. So I think we just won't, you know? I think it's fair.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
It's raining. That's odd. Where is it?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Why is that happening?
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was sublime, a work of art.
See, the noise is
What was it
gone
about
though.
this room that called so deeply and so personally to Stanley? Its grace, its subtle charm. No. Stanley knew it was something
deeper.
Something
darker.
darker. Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Yeah, whatever. Oh wait, I can walk off onto that, can't I?
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've
Right?
gone off on the wrong foot here.
Yeah,
I'm not sure.
yeah, wait.
I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been...
So once we get
nothing but you
up
all
over the catwalk, I can fall on that, right?
Stanley. Someone you forgot. Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others?
Yes.
Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
Yes.
Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Through the red door.
Aha, perhaps
What
you
the?
misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red.
Nope, I didn't. I walked through the blue door.
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through... All right, fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen?
Yes.
Well, don't let me stop you.
What's here?
You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map, because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted?
Yeah.
Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you?
Yeah.
Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some...
Oh boy, what is gonna happen?
There we go.
A third option.
Feels leaps ahead of where we were.
What is
Go
this?
ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Why is the door like that?
Okay, I'm going to stop.
Oh boy, we have buttons.
Tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
1/3. I would say yeah.
Aha! You see, I knew I was onto something. Where do these flashes of inspiration come from? How did I know the game needed a third?
I don't know, man.
It's instinct mostly, a calling in your gut. I really couldn't say where the idea came from, except that I felt it in my soul.
I don't know
You
about
can't
that.
teach that, Stanley. Don't even try.
Don't even try.
Yeah, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version.
Oh,
To be
okay.
perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one.
Oh
Let's
boy.
take a look.
Oh. Whoa. The Stanley Parable Worldwide Leaderboard. The good old Neil is offline. .3% of people intro sequence. That is not me. That's bullshit. That's cap. They're fucking lying. See, so he made this, but I'm not gonna use that. I'm gonna go in here. Oh,
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
oh no, I'm kind of
I
indifferent.
nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting.
Oh boy, what's
You
the
wouldn't
game?
mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up.
Oh boy, what's it gonna be?
In this game,
Huh?
he crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right.
Okay.
And if he reaches the fire, you fail.
I
It's a
fail.
very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours.
For about 4 hours.
Give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective. Be sure to keep notes on your experience. You heartless bastard.
Fuck them
Did
kids.
you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me?
Both.
Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm out.
I'm out. I'm out.
It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain.
Oh boy, whose game are we gonna play?
What do we have here?
Whose game?
Yes.
Whose game?
This seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Let's give it a shot. Oh my god.
Fascinating.
What?
What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation?
Is this fucking Firewatch?
It's obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man, spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep.
What the
For some
heck?
sort of twisted erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
Or talks. Was that the fucking Minecraft door opening sound? So wait, is Firewatch by the same people who made Stanley Parable? Is that why this is a thing that's happening right now? Out of everything, I never expected to be in. No, it's not the same. Oh, okay. But this is Firewatch. That's so weird.
Oh, no. No, it can't be.
I never expected this.
It is. It's
An open world game.
Good God, quickly, block it off.
Oh no.
Thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You nearly wandered off into that thing. That big, open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley.
So weird.
Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find...
I was
another-
definitely not expecting
walls. Something with nice,
this.
big, insurmountable walls. Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
Oh. Are you what?
See, this is exactly what I had in mind.
Fucking Rocket League?
You to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you...
And it even just has the Rocket League logo. What?
If you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
What the heck?
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game
Sports ball?
Stanley, I think
The
it's...
sports ball.
Oh,
What fun.
We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together? Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, here's the ball. Have fun.
Here's the ball. Oh, shit. The ball. Okay. Which goal should we go in? Oh, wait. I'm moving really fast now. Okay.
Are you doing it? Are you winning?
Winning? Is this fun?
Is
Yeah.
it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on?
Yes.
Stanley, I have a thought. And I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls makes for an even more...
Dude is making me play with balls.
I'm going to try it out. Here comes another ball.
Another ball.
Yes. Oh, goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't it? Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery shop. I simply
A
have to have more.
confectionery
I'm
shop.
insatiable.
Oh shit.
More balls.
Oh man. Okay. All right. This is ridiculous. I wasn't expecting to just get randomly dropped into fucking Rocket League. Like what?
Are you enjoying this, Stanley? Are you having fun? Is this a real video game?
Yeah.
Well, I sure hope
think.
you're having a good time, because guess what? It's over.
Oh.
That's right. Your little fun.
All my balls are gone.
This is my game, and what I say goes. You get to have fun when I let you, Stanley. Besides, you... Hold on. What are you doing?
Whoa.
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
Oh. I fell again. Uh-oh. Oh. Whoa. Okay. So wait. Where am I? Wait. That sounds like that's Half-Life walking sound effect. This is weird. What is this? Why is everything super low res? Huh?
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice.
Mm-hmm.
And if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me.
I don't think
Someone
so.
who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon.
Very soon?
I can wait.
Oh. He wasn't lying. It was very soon. I kind of want to go back to that one.
Someone was following Stanley.
Huh?
He was sure of it. If he checked over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them. It was only a matter of time.
Oh, okay. Someone's following me? Apparently. I don't know. New content.
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
Yo, new content. I haven't even experienced the old content yet. What's going on? I want to do the...
And thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was
I don't know.
released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Okay.
Okay, so far it's an elevator.
Nothing special yet.
But I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Yeah. What he said.
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... Oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
More content.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Let's see it. The circle jump. The jump.
All right. All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
As soon as you get out of the circle, you're like... What do I do when I run out of jump? Like how it's just fucking tape on the floor. Oh. No more. No more jump?
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right? Goodness, another elevator.
Let's
I
go.
have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's
Hopefully
just elevators and jumping.
we get a new
Exciting new content.
we get like a jumping quadrangle or something.
Dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could count to
There's
30
20
million.
hours of new content in there.
Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh wait, there's more. Very good.
Yay.
I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
More content. Thank you for enjoying the new content.
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says...
Test achievement. Please ignore.
What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter.
And hold them personally accountable.
It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
Oh, I didn't even have to do that. I didn't have to restart. Whoa. Wait a minute. This is different. This is strange. What happened? Is this new content? This is new.
Psst! Stanley! Come over here! In the vent!
Are you among
I'll
us?
show you something.
In the vent. Dude said he's in the vent. Wait a minute. Who is that in the vent? Oh my god. Look who's in the fucking vent. What? This is really insane levels of new content. What's going to happen in the vent? Ooh, should I go down there? I guess. Might as well, right? I mean, the Among Us is down here. Honestly, this game, this version of the game came out in
Remember how
2022.
cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got
We
me
could have Among
thinking
Us.
fast, and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
Better be Among Us. I'll be mad if it's not. What the fuck? What is this?
I call it the Memory Zone.
Memory
It's where
Zone.
I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Okay.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how
2013 when the Stanley Parable
was
was
sullied with a
released.
cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013 when the game originally launched?
No.
Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
Wow. The Stanley Parable. The Last of Us and story. Oh my god. They were robbed. Original. Okay. I feel like there's actually somebody at like whoever developed this game, there's somebody there who is actually like, yeah, you know, that was awesome. And everybody else is just like, yeah, you're right. But they're legitimately like obsessed. $1, their first, is that their first dollar? Smile because it happened. Ooh. What is that? The Stanley Parable official soundtrack. $1. TV, begin the demo. Unachievable. Don't play for 5 years. What is this? Oh, the dead guy. I saw that. What is this? These looked like fucking baked
And
beans.
over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created."
What?
Stanley.
Every game ever created.
That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim.
It was Persona 3. It was all of them.
And now,
It's nothing
it's no games at all. It isn't even the
Stanley Parable anymore.
It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
Of new elevator content. Yeah. The original remake. Who's the lady? Is she important? Because she just kind of shows up. What's that? The top 10 memories from the Stanley Parable. Jesus. Snake oil salesman something? What? What does this have to do with the Stanley Parable?
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
Repeatable carpet textures. Source SDK. Wait, is this? No, this game's in Unity, not in Source. Never mind. What to ask? The serious room. What's in the serious room? What's so serious about it?
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here? Oh no. Oh God, no.
Steam reviews.
Collection of reviews from
Steam, the online video game distributor.
I haven't looked at these in years.
Yes.
I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here.
I can only imagine.
Going as well, weren't they?
They've probably picked some of the most stupid reviews.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and
Funny.
with his
Human dialogue proved to be more irritating than entertaining. The individual pads themselves are also not very. Oh,
I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
okay. Okay. Oh, here's another review. Oh, it's so. Imagine being that one person to get their fucking review put in there like that. Like.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't. Dear, what an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered. What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button.
I wish there was a skip button.
Well, yes. Yes, I
Think we can do that?
if I'm truly too
Preachy
preachy,
then.
then maybe letting you skip
Skip ahead
for just
in a moment. Surely couldn't hurt.
Not if it means we can strike
These negative reviews from the record.
only positive reviews of the
Stanley
Stanley.
Parable.
That's my
For
motto,
today
and it's
has
always
been my motto.
I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, the skip button we shall have.
Oh, okay. A skip button. So we've
And here it is.
gotten
Go
a
ahead
skip
and give it
button.
a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped
right past it.
It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on. Oh, you're back, you see? You were only
Frozen in time for a few minutes.
but it was plenty of
Time
time
for me to deliver a long rambling dialogue.
full of
Necessary
unnecessary
verbal
verbal
flourishes.
and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise. Or maybe a many.
Shut up.
Well, there's sport. You really.
That gets me rambling on a bit, didn't you?
But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's
all over.
Oh, I can't wait to see what
Cookie 9 will say about this
and whether they'll edit the
review, Steam review. They won't.
Please change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can
Change the review in the first place.
I guess I should
become better
educated on exactly how Steam works. Perhaps that would have been the smart thing to check on before I went about this whole exercise of making the skip button.
Yeah, probably.
I have to imagine that after seeing this exciting new technology at work, surely whoever it is runs Steam will instantly run out and implement a new feature to make it possible to edit one's review, merely because of this very situation. Yes, I think that's quite likely. Or perhaps they'll simply grant this particular user the ability to change their review.
Grant this particular user.
Abused. Look, I would even be okay with Steam altering this particular review so that it reads as something more beneficial. Something along the lines of, this
game is the best game. Let me start over.
How about this? From the ashes of depravity
rises the phoenix of quality.
Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe
30, 45 minutes.
It's not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not...
press the button again? You think not?
The skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just... Wait. How do we get out of here? Where did the door go? Wasn't there a...
I'd like to believe they actually did just have the dude drone on for fucking half an hour.
How else would we have gotten into the room in the first place? I don't think one can enter a room without a door of some sort or a window or something like that. Do you see a window anywhere? Stanley, please don't push the button
again. It's been 12 hours.
You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer, and my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone. I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times, and there's no door, Stanley. There's no door. There's just you and the button, and if you keep pressing it...
I have no idea what will happen.
I have no idea how long I'll be made to sit here, and more than anything else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button again. I can't control anything in this room, Stanley. I can't touch it, and I have to believe, I have to know that sooner or later, no matter how much I plead with you, you're going to press the button again. Why
would you?
I've been thinking and thinking, and I don't know what I can do to convince you otherwise.
And
it's all because of
one of the reviews. Yep.
Those reviews that I couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't ignore the negative feedback. Why was it so important for me to fix the problem? Why did Cookie 9's opinion matter so much to me? I've never even met
Cookie 9. I have no idea who they are.
What would it ever really matter? But here I am. I'm fixating
once
on
again
every tiny negative thing
lost,
that
but
anyone ever says
how's
about
the game
me.
going? I have a skip button now.
And I become as impetulant as a child. Wild and impulsive.
I have a fucking skip button. I can just go.
From lashing out. Oh, Stanley.
You're back. You're back.
You're back. Oh my goodness. I have
someone
to
talk to again. What happened?
Stanley,
I think it's been a week.
Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time, just sitting here, not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's all...
Rockin' stone.
Talking, and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly
the same always?
Doesn't that feel like what we've already been
doing?
Me
just talking?
But it isn't, Stanley.
It isn't the same at all.
It isn't even close. Because I know you
can't hear me once you push that button.
That's what I'm realizing
now, Stanley.
I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening. I needed there to be a vessel through which my words were moving. It was the vessel I needed, Stanley. Not the outcomes, not the story. None of that matters anymore. I'll give it all up. I'll give up every branching path. I'll burn my story to the...
Shut up, narrator. It's gonna have been like a month.
Oh, hello. It's you.
Yeah,
You're
it's me.
here again. Welcome. I have had time to think
About you?
and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time.
I keep that thing
Hang
on me. God damn it, Bobby. They see me selling propane and now they trying to copy.
Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret.
It was a year before, so how long has it been now? The narrator notice? Where'd the narrator go? He's gone. Huh. I wonder how long it's... Because he said it had been a whole year before. What happens if I spam it? I don't know. Is that the carbon monoxide detector? Stanley's gonna die. The narrator's just gone. Okay.
But they didn't understand that
What?
the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human
He's back.
condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said.
Oh yeah, the narrator is pissed off about bad reviews of the Stanley Parable.
Lack of accountability. It's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising.
What? Okay. How do I get out of here? The clock is broken.
The end is never the end, 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 is never the end.
It's just great. Yeah, it's
Is never the end, 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 is never the end.
oh, it's leak. There's a leak. We have a leak. We have a water leak. Can you see it? Can you see the water leak? Is it too dark? See the water? We need a plumber. The the narrator. What the fuck? The narrator needs to call a plumber. It's raining inside. Yo, what the? How long has it been now? Fucking a millennium? What the fuck? So basically this skip button freezes us in time. And it skipped us forward by I don't know how many fucking years. Yo, we can see the sunlight. Now. Yo. What are these? Is that Among Us? Stanley? No, that's Among Us. From Fall Guys. On Roblox. Oh, it's all completely 2D flat texture, boy. This is cool looking though. Let's see. What happened? Where did they go? Where did all my plants go? I'm not happy about this. It's very dark. Kind of scary. Is this a fucking horror game now? It's a goddamn horror game now, I guess. Whoa. What the? Can I press the button? No. What happened? Yo. What the fuck happened? Oh. And we're just back in the office. Again, just like that, okay?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Yo, what the? And a whole new content sign.
Oh,
So,
good.
you noticed my sign, yeah?
I have something very exciting to show you.
Okay, show. What is it this time? Because we already went through some of the new content. Is there even more new content then? What if I don't want to? This isn't going to be the same new content again, is it?
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra...
Okay, so it should be different then, okay.
Stanley parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the
First time ever,
the Stanley
Parable 2. Whoa.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel.
This is ridiculous.
Experience, built
New
from the
mug.
ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Is it? Taste the sequel. Okay.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Okay. They're back. 2 doors. New content is out. New content part 2 is in. Old and busted. New hotness. Cool red section of the chart. Okay. Alright. I agree. Look at the new chairs. These chairs are so nice. Oh, what is this? More TSP, better TSP. What is TSP? Win. Sequential mind share. Right on. What? What does this mean? It makes no sense. They're just talking gibberish. The Stanley Parable 2. Stanley Parable 2. Stanley Parable 2. The Stanley Parable. Thanks for attending my meeting. TSP 2 logo idea. Oh, that's what TSP. That's the Stanley Parable. I'm stupid. Do the Stanley Parable 2. What? Why is the fern there? Why was the fern important?
To be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize
Scrum design
interesting
page.
concepts, that surely the game will sort
pitch
of
design
naturally
number 2
spring up
chat.
around them. It'll all work itself out.
Ears, 2
Game
nostrils, 2 arms,
development
2
is much
legs.
more of a fuzzy magic
took the red
than anything
marker?
scientific or logical, really.
The prequel to the Stanley Parable 2 is the sequel to the Stanley Parable. What? The sequels are good. Portal 2, Half-Life 2, Batman Arkham Asylum 2, Divinity Original Sin 2, Doom 2, Aladdin 2, Return of Jafar, Dark Souls 2. Wait, what does that say? Grab the ultimate sequel. What? 2. Every pause button is a Roman numeral 2. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Why? What? There's a birdie on a MacBook. Oh, there's nothing going on there. This is so weird. And metagamey. Go to the show floor. New features. A bus. What's the bus do? Baby carriage. Expo Hall 2. Not 1, but 2. Stanley Parable 2.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Reassurance bucket. What's the reassurance bucket? See, there's plant. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Hear your name in the game. Please no screenshot. The baby is all grown up. Just the right amount of change. Jump circle infinite hole.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons.
Like balloons.
I decided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th
Birthday.
Which would you go with? You know, sometimes when you
Stepneys.
another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Get Well Someday it is.
Man, fuck you, narrator. So if I had chosen the other one, would it have been Get Well, or would it have been
Or actually,
the 12th
maybe I
birthday?
should have gone with... No. No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Oh, a free and easy achievement? I can't believe it's that simple. Yeah, I want my achievement.
Now here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you
The achievement.
Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that. Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Wow. I wanted my achievement. That's fucked up. I wanted it.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Can you find them? Can I find the collectibles? Collect them all. Whoa.
Ah, collectibles. Now
Not
it's
the
a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines.
What?
And what's truly innovative is that there will be
No reward for collecting all of them.
I
Wow.
don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell
On with your unremarkable life. Wow. 1 of 6. Are there actually more? It's possible. Really? Is it actually possible?
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely.
I don't know about that. I like that. Oh, the jump circle. I forgot. The infinite hole. Where's the jump circle?
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well.
Oh, after I complete the
wait.
figurines?
You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle.
Yeah.
Oh well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece then.
I can't use the jump circle again? That's fucked up. I wanted to jump. I never wanted to jump so bad in my life. Infinity. Oh, this is the infinite hole.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is in fact a hole.
You can fall down forever.
That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
I can just jump down a hole, a bottomless pit. I'm the bottomless pit supervisor. So what happens?
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then,
Where's
since
the
you
light
cannot
coming
see
from?
the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
Oh, G is the there. You can just go right back up to the top.
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
Why is that?
Okay, Stanley, I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole.
It is.
Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity.
I want to see it end.
The infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Hey, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheater.
There's a bunch of cigarette butts down here.
Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to
Meeting
fall
at 2 p.m.
I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem. Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some
Mug
things we
strong?
agreed.
Yeah.
Why don't we just put all this...
That is a really strong mug.
Just call the hole mostly infinite. If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on.
See, that doesn't...
Just be up here when you're ready.
See, that doesn't work for me. So I'm gonna have to wait for him to come back down here and change it, because it's not even close to being mostly infinite. Infinite is so big. This is not. He's a fucking liar. And I will not stand for it. We'll stand down here and see what he if he'll, you know, if he when he comes back, what he has to say for himself. 'Cause that's a load of bullshit, you know. Just say it. It's a load of bullshit. Is he not? Is he not gonna? He ain't gonna come back and tell me that Okay.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you. Oh, for heaven! You see, I was right. The problem is that you like holes too much.
It's not normal.
A normal person. Yep, that's an
There's
infinite.
a hole right there. It goes on forever until the end of time. Don't need to see it all.
Not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have
Feel weird, sort of.
Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time?
Yes, it did.
But feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before.
Yeah.
Admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above. Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. Gosh, how could I
I guess you're back in the hole.
If this starts to become a thing where...
It's so short now. Yes.
I'm starting to become
I'm extremely certain
that the
hole is not only not infinite,
but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite.
it's becoming
Suspect that I'm
small.
starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see
See if it gets any shorter. I think it will.
There it is.
Uh.
The shame of my lie has come. How is this still appealing to you?
I
I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do. Hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
Huh?
Hmm.
The button's not working.
Teleport button not working? You sure?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was just a moment ago. Try it again. Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else.
Yeah, fuck you, narrator.
Take care, Stanley.
Get back here.
Have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
He left. What? Huh? What was that? What's happening? What's going on? Oh. What is going on? Oh, let's demote on. I don't know. What? Why? What? Why does it? Okay. This is so stupid. Oh my god. Change your perception. What? What? This is ridiculous. Change your reality. Okay. What the dog doing? Change yourself. What is that? Oh, he's upside down. That's fine. What is that? Ew. What the fuck? Ew, I don't like that. What is that? Okay, that's even worse.
Stanley! Oh good, you're awake. Sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly
focused on the hole.
From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodle-pip.
Toodle-pip. Okay, so... Oh, it's happening again. It's happening. Oh, no, it's not. Never mind. Okay. That was the... Oh. No?
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Reassurance bucket. Yo, we can get a shirt. What's the reassurance bucket?
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket.
Yo, there it
See,
is.
Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long
When
as
you hold on to the bucket.
the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try. Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma?
An air of
I
charisma.
think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more
Attractive as a person.
The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
Why do they put such like outstanding like fucking shadow quality on this bucket. What is this?
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable
Bucket in a video game?
That really should be an award if it isn't already. For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
It's gonna say Stanley, isn't it? Jim.
I should have clarified. Right now, the
Button
button
only
says
says
the
name.
name Jim.
Jim.
But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim watching your dreams crumble into dust.
Damn.
Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now?
Jim.
Whoa, hold on. I wasn't finished setting up the backstory. If you don't properly roleplay as Jim, then you'll never understand the impact of this button. Otherwise, it's just a stupid
Button that says somebody else's name.
Okay, we're doing it again, and this time let me finish first. Now, allow yourself to become Jim. Imagine yourself driving to work.
Jim.
All right, fine, whatever. It's just a
I'm Jim.
button that says Jim. Are you happy now? Get out of here. I'm done with this button. Why don't you go humiliate me in front of a different feature that I worked very hard on?
I don't know what other garbage features are there that he worked on. I don't know. Do I need to find the rest of the bobblehead
I'll only
figure
let people named
collectibles?
Jim play the Stanley Parable 2. They would appreciate what I've created here.
Epilogue.
Epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure it
Yeah,
out
later. Settings world champion. What? Settings? Oh, can't go in there. What is the settings world champion? Is there something in here that I have to do to get it? Become the world champion of the settings? Fine, it ended. I can't go back into the hole. I have to select all settings, really? So like what? Like, oh, these, like I just have to click them once or twice. Oh God. Like what? Like this? Slowly. I have to go slowly through every slider? What? So wait, I have to go like Oh my god. Click all the on-off stuff. Okay.
This is the story of a man. This is the story of a man.
Really? I have to do that too? Oh my god. There is no goddamn way. All languages? What? I have to go through all languages? This is horrible. What? 147 by 83. What is this? What? I don't know. You never saw that? Yeah, I have no idea. Okay, think... I hope I'm okay now. Can I go in there? No. God, whatever. First, I need the achievement. How do I get the achievement? It didn't give it to me. Did I not get it? Just... What? Let me... I'm looking at these fucking achievements. Because I missed something. Set all settings sliders in the menu to all available numbers. So it's just the sliders. Click through the sliders. This is ridiculous. Okay. Okay. That's nothing. Wait for the baby. The what? What's the baby? Do I want to know?
This is the story of a man named Stanley. This is the story of a man named Stanley. This is
This is ridiculous. Ugh. There's no more sliders. I haven't gotten any achievement. Oh, is it this? I forgot something. Did I? I got it. I got it. I got it. This is... This is fucking stupid. Oh my god. Feels so dumb being fucking happy about getting a stupid achievement for something like that.
Aha! I can see you've gotten the Settings World Champion achievement.
My
Well,
god.
you've experienced every setting, traveled to all corners of the settings menu. There's nothing you haven't seen. So, just for you, in the Stanley Parable 2, I'm including an entirely new setting, something called bumpscosity. What exactly is bumpscosity? Well, I haven't quite figured that part out yet, but I just know that you'll be able to adjust it on
Some sort of slider.
and that it'll be available from the settings menu. We'll sort the rest of the details out later. I hope you're looking forward to trying out every...
He will never set the setting sliders to every possible setting. I fucking hate that. I fucking hate that. The champion of setting all the sliders to all the possible numbers. Please enjoy this room. This is your room. It was made just for you. Oh my god. So dumb. I had to have it though. I had to know. I'm not allowed to go in there anymore. Can you find them? 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 Can you? Can you find them? Okay, why am I allowed up on the table? Is the question. There's got to be a reason for it, right? That I'm able to get up here on this table. I think that's everything, isn't it? The mostly infinite hole, that's not even close to being accurate.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to?
Yeah.
Ready to move on now?
Yeah, what is this? Is that a bag? Who would have left their bag? I want to know. Who left their bag there? That's not... I feel like I should do something about that.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features?
No.
Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay. Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Whoa.
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2. Who am I kidding?
Another two of them.
This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait.
Maybe that's it.
I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Oh my god. Is Bumpscosity in here? I'm looking for it. That no good narrator. He fucking lied. No, there it is. Oh my god. Why? What's... So fucking stupid. Oh my god. Unbelievable. I need to adjust the bumpscosity. It goes from 0 to 1 to 12 to 50 to 76 to 100 to 1,000. We need more bumpscosity. Let's set it to 1,000. Set bumpscosity to 1,000.
This is the story of a
Man
man.
named Stanley. Oh, there's a... we can click to skip.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
17.
Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year.
Just realized it's telling him to push it for milliseconds. That's kind of impressive.
Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
I mean, dude, if Stanley can push a button for exactly 32 milliseconds,
Peculiar happened. Something that would forever change
that's Stanley terrible too.
Something he would never quite forget.
Bumpscosity.
He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting,
Or even say hi.
Never in all his years at the company had this happened.
Oh my god, the fucking balloons.
Isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time.
It's because of the
As he came to
bumpscosity.
his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Should I do it again? What would happen if we did this again, since it's the Stanley Parable 2? Because it'll let me do it. Could we? Maybe they changed it. I don't know. I don't know. Take the bucket. Oh, bucket.
Stanley picked up the bucket.
Surname success. Do it with the bucket? Okay.
Yes, whispered the
Bucket
bucket.
into Stanley's ear.
We've done it. We've escaped from that dull office and that pesky
In Narita.
waiter. At last, out here in the white void, we are alone. Now, and for the first time, I can reveal to you my true self. The bucket began to tell Stanley of its life and its history, of the countless wars it witnessed, desecrating the land and lives of untold numbers of innocent humans, and the bucket's own complicity therein, of sadness and regret, and the many years it spent dwelling on the actions it might have taken to curb the madness and the decay, if only it had been stronger.
What?
Of hope and redemption, and its crusade to uplift the stock of life for the common man, to manifest justice where none existed,
Huh?
and the bittersweet reality of time, to see one's dreams and wishes met halfway, meted out in parcels like charity, and abandoned as soon as the warm glow of inspiration begins to dim. The opportunities to do so much more. There was so much it could have done, perhaps, the bucket wondered to itself. Perhaps if it had seen its own darkness with a clearer perception. This was way too much for Stanley.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? You're a bucket!
Yes.
To this,
He's a bucket.
furrowed its brow.
It doesn't have a brow.
Said the bucket.
It's a bucket.
The evil wizard
What?
Gabarata first ensnared me in his machinations as payback for the sacred amulet I stole from his treasured vaults. I was young back then and could not conceive the ramifications of...
Excuse me?
Stanley screamed even louder this time.
This is stupid! You! Bucket!
Yes.
This is so stupid! Why are we even doing this?
As Stanley screamed and screamed and screamed, the bucket revealed its true form, transforming into a
Huh?
beast of untold power, its fangs glistening like...
Huh? What?
My God,
Oh.
Stanley, you did it. You saved us from the bucket. Thank God you already had all 12
Emblems of sages.
and knew the incantations to summon their true power. Otherwise, we would have easily been overwhelmed by the bucket's power. I'm speechless. You've demonstrated such bravery here today. Come, let's restart the game, and we'll agree to never again go trifling with this bucket, nor the dark magic cast away inside of it.
What? The sequel is now paused. Oh my god.
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing. Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge
Was simply the place to be.
And here it was. Had the bucket
Turned out to be correct.
Was this better than the meeting room?
Yeah.
Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes,
Perhaps
perhaps
it truly was.
How insightful the bucket turned
Not
out.
to be. This is so stupid.
Truly, being here with the bucket was a grand adventure. Stanley reflected on all they'd been through together. First, walking through the door on the right, then walking to the lounge, then arriving at the lounge. What a thrilling journey the bucket had inspired. Perhaps this was where the bucket felt most truly at home, here in the employee lounge. Perhaps it's the only place a bucket can even feel at home.
No, I gotta gotta hang out with my bucket.
Stanley decided to just give the bucket absolutely as much time as it needed to be in the lounge.
Yes.
Clearly, the bucket and the employee lounge shared a special connection.
Why is the bucket so detailed? Why are the why are the reflections on it so fucking good? Like, I'm legitimately impressed with the reflections on this bucket. Don't know why, but I am. Like, they're pretty good. Like, it's just the light, but damn. The shaders on this bucket are insane. Coffee hut. Coffee nut. Nut? In my coffee?
But finally, the bucket was done being in the lounge, and they took the first open door on their left to get back to business.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Oh shit, a collectible.
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley.
What the
figurines.
fuck?
Remember, no reward
For
for
collecting all of these.
only the intrinsic pleasure of a
Job well done.
You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God
Who
knows
knows, I've tried.
So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Okay, I will. I will do just that, narrator. Thank you. Bunch of cassette tapes. Jesus. Narrator dialogue. Narrator dialogue. Bunch of narrator dialogue. What? Narrator sound system.
Okay, this is day number 295, tape number... I don't even know. I've lost track. Nothing feels real anymore. The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes. sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up. No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling. And the
Emptiness in my chest.
when I set it down, it doesn't make sense. There's no
Explanation for it.
I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms. Why everything feels so... What do I do with this treasure? I can monetize it.
What? Yeah.
It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an
hour with
the
bucket.
This is my golden
What?
But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get me.
Uh-oh, something happened.
What's that? Who's there?
Gamborata. Okay. I'm guessing that's something we were supposed to do before we found out the bucket was evil.
Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was. He hoped very much that it was.
Meeting today. In the meeting room. What? Wait. There's a meeting in the meeting room.
The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away.
It said there was.
The bucket.
So there was a meeting.
He clutched the bucket tightly to his
And there's
chest
rain.
and entered the door on his left.
How can we find them? Trust the completionist instinct. Or wouldn't they just tell us something will happen? This investigation, this room, they feel pointless, to be honest. Who took these pictures of them? There will be a reward for finding them all. Lies. Stop kidding yourselves. I want them so much. I want to go home. There will be cleaning of this wall required. Who are you? 666 LOL. Looks like 427. Okay. 5. There will be... Just take it from me. Gotta collect them all. Oh shit. Stairs. Something to do with the stairs. Somewhere both red and blue. Nearby a fireplace. A private but smelly place for an important person. Some kind of game? Okay. So... Stairs. We can go to the stairs.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy. It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can
Really feel it now.
It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in.
And don't hand
over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend. You can't hand it over. Oh no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends? That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient? That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments.
Yeah, you tell him, Stanley.
Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together.
I killed the bucket.
Each of them point by point.
I
Share your journal entries
carried the
detailing
bucket around.
emotional landscape of your feelings.
Yeah.
As they have changed and evolved over the years. Let him have it.
Me and the bucket, we go way back. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all. Here we go.
Oh.
There. Now it's settled. No
Damn.
No more discussion. Take a hike, broom closet, with all your meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
Wow, that's pretty nice. So there's this thing with the stairs.
Staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Yeah, we found him.
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a
snappier name for these things.
What about mini stands?
Mini
Stanley
stands.
figs. What about
Stanlerines?
Yes, I think I like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
I don't like that. Oh. Let's go. Because the boss knows that what the boss says goes. If the boss has suffered losses, then that's what the boss chose. What?
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between
Stanleys and Figlies.
What do you think, Stanley? What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
Okay. So. There's something about a fireplace as well.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing
presence of the bucket.
Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always.
With me always.
And he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket
guiding him?
Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation. You're getting
close now, Stanley.
You've nearly
got all of the figurines. What?
Very soon, you'll collect the last one, and then the first number will equal the
second number, and that will be it.
We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have
none of them.
And
now we have all of them. Yep.
You can't go back to when you had no Figler and Lorines. None of us can.
Figler and Lorines. I hate the narrator. Wait, what? What is this? Okay. Bum 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 bum. Boom, boom, boom.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine. Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves. The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley
very nearly burst.
Reassuring it that everything would be fine.
453 had a 453 has a fucking backrooms liminal space on it. There's Stanley's 427. It's so weird. So why is there a liminal space on 453? Is there anything else like that? They keep flashing away so fast. Yeah, but Green 453
was the bucket under the mind control
is a back rooms.
As well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control, never! He squeezed the bucket tighter.
His one friend in the
entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket. But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
Of course. I guess we have to press them in order. No? What do I do? Wait, is that button number 4 up there? How do I get that then?
When at last they came to but at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls. Stanley gasped in horror. Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the power for itself? How could the bucket have betrayed him like this? Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket
away in disgust.
When suddenly, an image appeared upon the enormous screen.
Huh? Silly birds.
Silly birds. The control buttons became active again. Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another, and then it dawned on him. This wasn't a mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world. The mind controls were only a facade.
This guy did screw intentions.
Had the bucket known this all along? Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hand.
What the fuck is this?
Towards this incredible discovery. Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place, flipping through live streams
of the silliest birds imaginable.
Of all the possible paths his life could have taken, this one was short.
Oh my god, really?
Stanley was happy.
The silliest birds imaginable. The silly birds ending. Oh my god. Absolutely amazing shit.
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life. Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
It is.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind.
The bucket was wrong.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
We're both red and blue. See, so where is both red and blue?
All right, I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate. You see? I feel
that it works because the sticker is also a bucket.
That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, it's
a bucket.
There really is a wide variety of applications for this sticker.
Oh, yes. Yes, there sure is.
You know, coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said
nothing at all.
That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all
terribly wrong.
Surely no good would come from this.
The bucket's gone.
What sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed, now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh, gracious, he exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it calling to him. Stanley! Stanley!
Leave me the bucket.
Could it truly be? He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next. None of them were his. None of them were his special bucket.
Come to me, Stanley. Find me.
He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him.
What?
It was incredibly
Painful. Yeah, I was about to say.
doubled over in agony.
I'm blacked out. Oh my fucking god.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Ooh, is Mariella.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed,
Pick up her
in
bucket for.
comfort and security, and walked to her place of work.
Oh my god.
But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she
She knew what the problem was.
this
Man had no bucket.
Of course,
He's gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrative.
describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if
Only he had his bucket with him.
Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his
Bucket at home in the first place.
How cruel the world can be,
I
Mariella.
thought.
And she hugged her own bucket even tighter.
This is so fucking ridiculous.
She had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself.
My life kicks ass.
And she backflipped
All the way to work. What? It just keeps getting more and more ridiculous.
Good morning. Thank you for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation. We are confirming your shipment of 1,327 cardboard boxes to your place of work. Can you verify that this is correct? Excellent. Your order will arrive shortly. Thank you again for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation.
Why did we order a bunch of boxes from them?
Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again, not truly alone, not with the bucket around. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this... No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift. Good, said the bucket. Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Hope I did not.
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says,
No buckets past this point.
Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the
Entire rest of the game.
if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket.
I don't think so. Whoa.
Step in here for a moment.
Oh, okay. I'm in. Yo. Is this a
Now
bucket?
then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple
Oh,
enough, right?
okay.
This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket.
Oh, okay.
Let's begin. Item 1. Is this a bucket?
Yeah.
Incorrect.
Huh?
It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Oh, okay.
Item 2. Is this a bucket? Incorrect. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual.
What's the difference?
Item 3. Is this a bucket?
Okay.
This is a bucket.
Cool.
Item 4. Is this a bucket? Correct.
This is a tractor and not a bucket.
To be honest, I just sort of put this one in here as a gimme, but I was starting to get concerned that even this might be too much.
Shut up, narrator.
For not making me look like an idiot. Okay, next one. Is this a bucket?
Huh?
This is a bucket.
This is a bucket. Okay.
Item 6. Is this a bucket? Trick question.
Both.
Both. Gotcha.
It is and it isn't. How? Doesn't make any goddamn sense. I like
Item. Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere. Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything here. And I don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket is
something.
and therefore nothing
Could possibly be something.
Unless in
in
your
twisted mind,
have you somehow convinced yourself
that a bucket is nothing?
Answer me straight,
Stanley.
Stanley. Do you believe that nothing is a bucket? You know what? I'm too confused.
They even sorted out.
I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago, I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is?
Yes.
Am I a bucket?
He is a bucket, actually.
Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase all
buckets from the game entirely.
Okay, here we go.
No!
What happened? Is everything gone?
Yes.
Why did everything disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket? Every single thing in
the game with the bucket?
Oh my God,
I had no idea.
How could... Except
me, I am not a bucket after all.
And you, Stanley,
you're still here. You're not a bucket either.
Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more
at ease now.
It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay?
Woohoo!
And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe
don't mention that.
Who knows what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go.
That information might do to a bucket, actually.
Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something?
All the fucking boxes arrive.
Very much that it was. The good old bucket. Just Stanley and the bucket. Off on another thrilling adventure together. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room. But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Why are there no boxes in the employee lounge?
Turned out to be correct. Was it? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go. Good,
Said the bucket.
now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Yeah.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Now pick up the phone.
Said the bucket.
Oh boy, and we picked up the phone.
This
Flashbang.
is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket. Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
Honestly, not a bad place. Bucket. Hello, Stanley. It's me. Bucket. Press you to take me to work with you. Okay.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head. Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me. Oh, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me? Listen to me. It's just a bucket. It can't think, it can't talk. All it would ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location. That's it. It doesn't do anything else.
Don't listen to the loud man. Press O for us to go back home.
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to. Now all he cares about is his awful bucket. This stupid hunk of metal.
Press L to ignore anyone in your life except for me, the bucket.
It's sad.
What?
I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine.
It does. It really does have a nice shine. You believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley? Press you to go back home.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket. It's just a little more, what am I trying to say? Sturdier, more capable of
Transferring liquid.
like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
I'd relive this same day with me over and over and over.
Oh my God, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket. Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a
Regular bucket. I had to go home and go to work. Go home. What?
Oh no. I'm having feelings. For the bucket.
For the
No,
bucket.
No. What's going on? Why do I want to be with the bucket? Here,
Huh?
it has to say, do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps, if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes, the bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation. Stanley, give me the bucket. Give it to me. Give me the bucket, Stanley. I need it. Give it to me now. Give it, or I'll...
Close your eyes. What happened? Go back to work. Okay. Odd. We're gonna go for one more
Stanley
ending.
decided to go to the
I
meeting
think.
room to check on his co-workers. He never functioned well by himself and constantly needed support and guidance from others. So the thought of, "Where are we going today?" the bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be perfectly fine with him. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this no?
Never mind. The bucket was wrong.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Good, said the bucket. Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
I don't know, the voice they
Why or how this
the
bucket was speaking
narrator goes to make the bucket voice
But Stanley
sounds a lot like
obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly
the same narrator
asked.
when they're like voicing Milo and Otis.
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, "No buckets past this point." Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true...
Good morning. Thank you for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation. We are confirming your shipment of 1,327 cardboard.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay.
It was okay.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've... What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. And there it is.
Lastigly wiggly.
Savor this moment, Stanley.
The a real accomplishment.
This is doing something just for the
Sake
sake
of viewing it.
Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting
them all.
but that would
Be
be
like a reward, and we
can't
can't have that.
So, instead I'll just say,
It's done. We're all done here.
And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
Yippee.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
I didn't walk through the red door before, so...
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
Boy, what's the solution?
What do we want? What are we looking for? Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it?
What is
if we
it?
just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually... No, wait. Where are you going?
Put up narrator.
Oh, no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this. Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
Oh,
Please,
shit.
Stanley, think about what you're doing. No! Oh, thank God. You lived. You had me worried there for a moment. Now, no. No, what are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this? Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that, my God? Is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy.
Yes.
Am I reading the situation correctly?
Yep. That's exactly what it is, yeah.
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask. It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours. Is it over? It's going to restart.
What isn't it?
I'm
Going
going
back. Kind of crazy. Oh, wait, what? The balloons are gone, though. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, well, I think it's time. The Stanley Parable too. Jesus. I think it's time to call it a night. Because, I mean, that was a lot of fun. I've never played the Stanley Parable until now. And it's kind of ridiculous, honestly, but it's great at the same all at the same time. Very goofy. It's a lot goofier than I actually thought it was going to be, but I'm kind of glad it is. Man, fucking don't look. Don't look. Anyway, thanks for hanging out, guys. I hope you guys enjoyed the Stanley Parable as much as I did. I mean, I was pretty sure I'd like it, but it was a lot different than what I expected. I thought it was going to be, I knew it was kind of funny, but I didn't know how funny it was, you know? But I'm glad. We'll probably continue it at some point. I don't know if we'll continue it tomorrow, because I feel like that's a lot, I don't know, of this sort of deal to do. We'll see what we'll do tomorrow. We might play Deep Rock Galactic on stream. I don't know. We'll just see what happens. Anyways, fellas, thanks for hanging out. See you guys tomorrow. Anybody who's out there and doesn't want to miss out on any of the streams, be sure to hit that follow. You know, become a follower. Join the Discord. Maybe. You know, hang out. Anyway, peace out, guys. See you later.